Mic on briefly. Hello. I was just realising that I'd started talking into it as if it was running. Which it was not. Tell me if the music's echoing in the microphone. Yeah, you're having... Since you all like cat cam so much, you're only having cat cam today. No other cams are available. Yeah, this is going to be a more gentle stream than the other day. The other day was fun. It was also a bit intense. No pedal cam. Yeah, I'm going to take it a bit more gently today and have a few more breaks, because I spent too long working on it. Oh, she's used to the noise. She can sleep through anything. Don't worry about her. That window is not symmetrical at all, is it? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. Okay, what am I going to do with this? So this needs to come back like 11 meters. You do, don't you? I'll sort that face out in a bit. Definitely dev sleep. I can't tell you I'm not Reese. God, those side textures are horrible. I mean, they are only meant to be viewed sort of down there. It's fine. It's fine. Stop worrying about it, it's fine. I just need to make this one quickly. And if I stop worrying about it, then it's nearly done. If I do worry about it, then it's miles from being finished. trying to train myself out of trying to be perfectionist over everything. Done is more important. Yeah, the official release date is by the end of 2020. I can't give you any more specifics than that. Did I actually save this? No. There we go. It's a bit nicer at least. Yep. I hope as much as you do. Because when it's released, I finally get paid. Imagine that. Anyway, what? Right, let's do this good enough. The good enough way is the way we're going to do this, because I need to make a lot of these. There's a lot of buildings that I'm intending to do. There's a lot of buildings that I need. Run, Kyle. Run for your life. Welcome to hell, where everything is good enough. Also go make a tram. Yeah, no, don't do that. I made one with the bare functionality and that nearly drove me insane. Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. It will cause you nothing but pain. That will have brought the texture with it, that's a shame. I'm assuming this thing has chimney pots. They all do somewhere. Yeah, there's one there and there's another one there. Yep, yep. Is this building too small or something? Let me just make a person-sized blob. Blob? So, height 1.67, 0.5, 0.5. No, that looks pretty in scale. I'm just going to have to construct a chimney pot out of something that looks chimney pot-ish enough. That works pretty well. Honestly, that came out better than I thought it would. So there's something wrong, I don't quite know what. Maybe this? Maybe this? Yeah, that came out better than I thought. There we go, that's a building. Material number 1, that. Material number 2. L, select by UVs, L. Add material, new. Let's give it a bit of specular, because I like doing that with roof tiles. Tiles 04, assign, right. That's our building done. Export DirectX, shop07.x. Ta very much. Right, and that's that done. One bit, let me just apply the triangulate modifier. Oh, I was going to cut out the windows and stuff, wasn't I? Yeah, okay, no, it's not done yet. I'm going to make it nicer. Partly because I want to use it in my own sim later on. And that requires nice stuff. Because I want to make my sim look good. And in order for it to look good, I need good looking assets. Yes, I'm not just haphazardly doing it all over the place. Not like your mum. Okay, that edge definitely needs to... Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, fuck it. I doubt that. That's a lot better. You know what, shall we try using knife project? Seeing as Boggs actually told me how to do it. Oh, yeah, that's not the x-axis. That was the problem. It's for cutting out shapes. I just moved all those without duplicating them, didn't I? I keep doing that. that's going to be wonky. There's not much I can do about that because it just kind of is wonky. It adds character. Right, okay. So first thing I'm going to do actually is I'm going to duplicate this and make this an LOD. Because I have a bad habit of not doing that. That just worked immediately, perfectly. Like that just worked. I was expecting to have all sorts of trouble with that, but it just worked. Cool. Ugh. That's fun. Yeah, I can see lots of uses for that. So I did extrude them all slightly off to the side. That's a me problem. There we go. These balconies, not sure how to make them look good, so I'm just going to extrude them and make them okay. Yep, that'll do. Just get rid of that nasty hole. Hell of a lot better. It's not perfect, but... Oh, hello. Yeah, that side's definitely not perfect. But it will actually look kind of acceptable, which is the goal. Also, I might just do a wee bit of tweaking here. And yes, that will cause problems with the UV mapping elsewhere, but I think that pillar needed it. There we go. You might have noticed I was being quite careful to line up the cuts along here with this stonework, so that I ended up with these nice stone protrusions. This one's not perfect. I will just... Okay, first what I'm going to do is move this, and then I'm going to adjust its UV map to match. And the UV map of this, actually thinking about it. And you know what? I'm going to map this one like that. Screw it. I have thought about doing that. At the moment I'm just getting the buildings made and in place, because all that kind of stuff is texture work that I can do later if I decide it's worth it. I think they will only be included. Right, I think that's the last window. There we go, that's improved matters a little. That'll do. Right, let's cut out that doorway. And probably extrude these as well, because they're there, I'm here, why not? Let's have a good time. Yes, but I had to go back and undo it. I had to undo it because I realised that I needed to make some loop cuts, and they only work if you have nicely seamed stuff. Right, and let's get those bits extruded up there as well. I can never remember with LODs which one is the most detailed one. Like what order the numbering goes in. Of course it would be, because that means I got it the wrong way round. I kind of want to add more detail, but whatever. Nope, wrong way. LOD 0, highest detail. Well, that's now LOD 11, LOD 1, LOD 0. Cool, there we go. I mean, honestly, the LOD difference between the two of them is not the size difference in the mesh between the two of them is not that significant. Like, what's this one? This one is 590 tries. This one is 214 tries. Yeah, it's not going to break the bank. Right. I think it's probably going to be more bothersome to work with separate LODs than it will be to just use it as is, honestly. Like, I'm sure there is some overhead associated with working out LODs. And the overhead probably isn't worth the performance gains from getting rid of 200 triangles. So you know what, I'm just not going to bother with it. And that's what I made yesterday, by the way. Go look at my Discord if you want to look. Plug, plug. Have they been posting updates on Fella's Film, or where have they been posting stuff? Omzi2 Editor is not responding. Yeah, that'll be why I haven't really seen it. Oh, is that what it was? I thought that was just somebody's repaint or something. Ah, yes. Sorry. From a distance it looked like somebody had just repainted a the B70L, the B90L or something. I just glanced at it. Right, moment of truth. There we go. Moment has been truthed. I'm probably going to remove this building because that one is not from here, and also because these windows are disgusting and I hate them. This could really do with some depth. Yeah, there you go. That's what it looks like in Omzi. Disgusting sidewall textures and everything. They're good enough to be hidden by another building next to it, such as this one, if I were to put something like that there. There you go. Now it does not look so disgusting from the side anymore. Yeah, I mean it should fit in because it's from the same place. Nope, the same street in St Ives. I think that little bit of specular on the roof tiles does help. Like, it's not overblown. I could do to brighten up the texture though, because it is still very dim. But not too much, because I don't want to blow it out. There we go, that's slightly brighter versions of both textures. But yeah, this building is from a different town in the area and it doesn't fit in, so I'm not going to use it. I'm being really quite careful to use objects that fit in as best as they can. And there's a lot of these little side streets around here, so I'll just... I mean, this bit is not a thing that you're going to look down, so I'm just going to... If it's St Ives, Cambridgeshire, then it's the right place. There we go, that's better. Look at that, that's much better. Ah, yes. Makes a lot more sense to have them not actually clipping through the floor. I mean, the entire bus station's gone. They've certainly changed a few things around. And there's also a hole here where there ought to be a building. Yeah, I'm not sure about this pub staying here because this is a 3D warehouse asset. It looks quite nice. I quite like it, but I might use it somewhere else instead. Because I do have reference material for the actual buildings that sit here, so I might use those instead. Also, look, completely revamped bus depot. It looks nicer in-game than it does in the editor. Like when there aren't cubes all over it. Yep, that's... the map is not identical to, but is very heavily based on St Ives and the surrounding area. I was thinking I might be able to use the pub over here or something. Not anymore, no. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I could... Oh, actually, I know the perfect place to use it. Bottom of this hill, right here. Like, there's a pub here in real life. It isn't this pub, but I don't have reference material for the real pub. So I think this is probably the ideal place for it. What, tree medium 02.target? Yes. Put it there-ish. Or something like that. I am working on my map Farthington, which you might recognise from Farthington Demo from years ago. How about right there, and then I adjust this road to go off over in that direction instead. Because then you get to see all the nice angles on it. Balk. She balk. Alright, so pull that back a little bit. I'm not as good at inventing new areas as IMX is. So, most of the areas of this are based very heavily on something that exists. Ah, see, that's the pub I was actually thinking of. This one here. So actually, I'm just going to lay it out like the real thing. There's no better way to make things look real than to copy the real thing, right? So that means I need to adjust the alignment of this road. Oh, fuck. Omzi, why you do this? I cannot wait to be making maps in my own simulator instead of this piece of garbage. Now, I think that this pub will do as a perfectly good stand-in for this one. Like, it doesn't look the same, but it has the right kind of feel to it, so I think it will do. Right, let's look at this from above and start measuring. Okay, so, how wide is the roundabout? I'll just bring this onto this screen so you can see. So the roundabout itself is about 12 meters. So let's just lay that out with a spline. Do I have the measuring spline anywhere? I'll just use the pavement. Radius 6 meters. Angle 360 degrees. Okay, so that's about the radius of the roundabout itself. Let's put that in the middle. Then this starts 17 meters from the center, I reckon. I reckon it starts splaying out 17 meters away. I know, right? I should obviously just stop sim racing and end up and just do the thing that everyone wants me to do. So, that curb actually exists all the way along here, but it basically starts here, becomes visible here. Though actually, really, it's there. Oh, fuck it. Well, I can replicate that, can't I? Q? Q who? God, is this going to be relative to the ground? Yes. I know, right? The world's a crazy place. This is a thing that I am going to make a tool for in my own sim. You will be able to attach a spline to another spline and get it to follow that spline's curve, instead of having to guess and just trial and error it. Right. Now this is the bit that takes ages. Aligning bloody junctions. However, I have the luxury, since I'm making a fictional map, of just taking what works and rolling with it. I was going to add a mode for that to my sim. You'll be able to turn it on in the options. Annoying Bing mode. Right, so I could raise the terrain up slightly and just use a painted terrain junction. In fact, it looks like I probably have to because I haven't done this grass properly. Right, so one thing that Roadhog pointed out to me the other day is if you look up in the top here, it gives you a list of coordinates, and I believe those coordinates are the location in the terrain your mouse pointer is. So yeah, there you go. So this terrain is actually at exactly naught. It does. But the thing is, there's already a lot of painted terrain junctions in Farthington. It would be quite hard to go back and redo all of them. I mean, I never play with rain anyway, because the stencil buffer effects are so expensive on performance that I never actually use them. But yes, I take your point. I don't know how they managed to make a game look this bad and run this badly too, honestly. But I mean, we still all play it. Yeah. That will only be an issue when viewing from a distance. B8RLE, eh? Where might I get my hands on one of them? I'm gonna have to go for like... Oh right, I need to add horizontal width to it as well. There we go. That ought to do it. We'll see how this looks, and if it ends up looking terrible, then I'll do something better. It will have to have a junction made for... I'm just going to end up making a junction for it anyway, aren't I? Okay, cool. We'll do it this way. I'm going to make it painted for now, and then I'm going to take it into Blender and make a junction out of it. And I might need to make a new spline for this pavement too. So this has this weird ass alignment here. Also, this road is narrower than how I've been building it. Is there any point where it... so it's a bit wider there. Yeah, so over here it has the edge lines. Where's my spline maker tool? I was going to transition all the splines in Farthington to Roadways V2. This area did used to be served by Renowns. Where have I put it? Yep. And no, that was a DAF SB200. They got absorbed into Stagecoach. Nope. East Lancs. Yeah. These used to serve the area. Very nice simple livery. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a packaged release version of the spline maker that I made. Here we go. God damn it. Yeah, that ain't right. Oh boy, I can't remember. Yeah. I can't remember where the latest version of it is. It might be in repos. Source, repos. Well, those are some of the source files for it. Oh my god, where did I put it? Hang about. Aha, here it is. Nope, this is an ancient version. That is not what I'm after. Now make a debug. The debug is a lot older than the release. Well, no, I just modified that today. Aha, no, it is the debug one. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? There it is. Hey, we good. Right, so I need a narrow version with, link those together, asphalt norm, let's have it unworn, no edge markings, centerline norm. There is a project folder called... Oh. Yes, I've moved my OMSI install since then. Still trying to go to the C drive. Right, I've obviously done something wrong in my project settings somewhere. Oh boy, this might be about to turn into a debugging project. I haven't touched this for months. I can't even remember how it works. Well, I can remember quite a lot about how it works. That's a Unity thing. So am I just making project path at startup? So where am I using this? Okay, so I'm definitely setting that right, so the problem isn't there. The problem must be that I've already made my my full paths, and I'm not updating them according to the new path that I've now given it. So it'll be these three need to update relative to this. Yeah, project subpath and project name will be fine, but project path. So what is project path set from? Let's just call that whenever we update the main path. Yeah, there we go. There's the problem. Oh boy. That's because I still have it actually open. one succeeded. There we go. Right. That ought to have been the problem. It's going to need a better name at some point. Oh. There we go. Right, fix that bug. This tool isn't on FF. So I am also going to need a version of this. I think I want it narrower. That's fine. So I can just do that. And I also want a version with edge markings. And I also want a version with warning markings. And I also want a version with no markings. And no edge markings. And what a lot of versions I'm making. And no edge markings, but with warning markings. Lane normal, return warning, that's the one. There we go. Yeah, I was going to fully tidy it up and get it ready for a proper release at some point, but my attention is elsewhere now. I was going to make a full set of junctions and things to use with it, but you know, not likely to happen now because I'm kind of busy. One of them. cushion. It's not just London, it's things that I like. I was thinking of doing some proper motorway running, but no, I don't think that's going to happen. That would require an enormous amount of new assets. So instead, I'm going to do the next best thing and have this very short stretch of motorway running here. No, I don't have my microphone turned on right now. It is a spline making tool, yes. Very perceptive. It's a spline making tool that I made. It's very useful. It makes making splines a lot faster. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh well, that's fine. Then we just put together the right spline for the Joe. I'm gonna have to rejig this junction, aren't I? Maybe at some point. This one's just going to have to use old Whistlehead roadways. This was what was originally going to be Whistlehead roadways V2. So it's VOD1, no, V1D1V is what I'm looking for. So the problem with this old pack is that in order to get all the ones that I want, I have to make them as I go. I mean, I want to rebuild that junction anyway. So it looks like I'm going to have to modify this junction to match the new roadways set up. Hello. Which junction is this? Farthington Junction? 1. Cool. So, scenery objects, Westwood roadways. FJ1A. Why 1A, eh? Or is it because that one is... No, that's FJ20. Yep, cat is back. Well, it's going to be 1B now. Oh, various stuff. What I'm probably going to do in a moment is have a break. Oh, for crying out loud. She's Tiff. Let me just make a spline that I know will line up. Why did I close the spline maker? So the only reason this takes so long to load, it doesn't actually take any time to load at all. The only reason it takes so long to load is because this is actually two separate programs. So the viewport on the right is in Unity, and the controls on the left are a separate Windows Forms program. They communicate via named pipes. But they can't communicate until Unity has got past its mandatory splash screen. So all that's happening there in that pause is Unity is displaying its splash screen. So there isn't actually any loading going on, it's just the splash screen being annoying. It was really difficult to get the two programs to communicate together. Oh, come on, Omzi Junction Editor. It dead. Yes, you can. I do not have Unity Pro yet. I will have Unity Pro when it gets to the point where I start handing out test releases, because I am not making a game with the Unity splash screen all over it. I mean, that is basically the only thing that I need, is to not have the splash screen. Right, okay, so instead of doing this, let's just make a new spline template. There we go, and then we'll just copy all the coordinates from the last one. (2.5 minus 1.6). That's all we need to know. Right, and now we get rid of number 1. Right, and now what we do is we go into the path editor, and then we finagle around until the bloody thing works, because it's a ball ache. Let's just say it was 0 radius and just complete it to there. There we go. And you can't just select paths, you have to click through them. I don't know what that bit there is doing. Is that actually an AI path, or is that just the world origin? I think that's just the origin. Go on, have a try. See if you can do it. I hate the OMSI junction editor. Nope. Nope. Computer says nah. Oh boy. Let's see. Do I remember the way I used to do this? Okay, that's the one that it's actually supposed to be completed to. There we go. That's fine. Right, so blinker right. Blinker left. Blinker no. Why would they not just let you scroll? Did they develop, like honestly, like conspiracy theory here, did they develop the entirety of OMSI on a laptop? Because none of the view controls make sense for a 3-button mouse. It's as if they developed the whole thing without scroll wheels in mind. Like this whole view control system here where you don't use the scroll wheel does nothing. It's just as if they just use a trackpad. That's the only way it would make sense. Well, yeah, even then you're only holding the middle mouse button, aren't you? Whatever. Did I go to all that trouble just to find that actually I made my paths line up perfectly on the old and the new junctions? Yes, I did. Very cool. Okay. So I need those to be narrow edges, I need those, I need the warning lines. Let's just go with none, and I need both paths to be forward. Nope. You're not cheating on me with another stream, are you? They're both going the wrong way. Reverse, reverse. Bitch. No, that just didn't work. What the F? Ah, I'm competing, am I? Am I winning? Am I? Oh, I can't compete with that, can I? Blah, 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 blah. Bay. Oh boy. Well, of course he'd be winning. Like, everyone likes Yorkshire. I don't, honestly. Look, Sylar is a really, really nice guy. He's lovely. I just don't like the Yorkshire map. It just feels so artificial. Bastard. Not him. This junction. Okay. Like, it's just so flat. Hey. Hosting time, boys. Did I edit the wrong junction? Nope. No, that was the right junction. Okay, so that's where it's supposed to be. Right, so that means we get a tiny little, teeny tiny segment in there. That's fine. I don't know. His monitor looks bigger than my one. Yes, cat cam. Cat cam is the only cam you get. She's a bit touchy. Not you, darling. Who's a bit touchy? You just sit backwards and stare at a towel. Hi, Kampf. Ah! Double bastard. Or half bastard. Yeah, half bastard. Why am I so bad? Yeah, no, that is very clearly still not in the right place. Why is that not in... There you go. Why was it over there a bit? OMSI tools. Crying out loud. Pretty. Pretty. You know where else I could shove that? Up your mama's Unity project. I know, right? Subvert expectations. Keep them coming back. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be driving things fast. I'm not even driving things slowly right now. Taking the slow lane and watching me painfully line up road markings bit by bit by bit. of course that isn't going to do anything, because it hasn't reloaded the spline paths yet. There we go. There we go. Also, why is this bit missing? And is that... Yes, it is. That is curvy. That is what it is. It is extremely... Let me show you why you don't do that. Wait, did that actually control Z? But let me show you why you don't do things like this. This is the reason why you don't do that. You make them straight. Honestly, the hardest thing to figure out is proving, in making my own sim, is proving to be doing this with textures. As in mapping the terrain textures onto an object. So that's going to be like 1.8, 1.75.
Come on.
Now, unfortunately, I can't just attach this to that spline because that would be too easy, wouldn't it, Omzi? Okay, so this one is 5 meters long. It's unfortunate when you have to line stuff up like this. But at the end of the day, you got to remember that that's just one little tiny part of a much bigger picture. Yeah, okay, so this is actually still on a gradient at this point, isn't it? Yeah, oh, hello. That's a sudden transition right there. Yes, it does. No, I'm not just wasting my time on it. That is a tiny bit above the road surface. Let's just go with exactly 2 meters. But yeah, this is the kind of bit which just gets really annoying because you can't snap stuff together unless you have AI paths. So you just have to make it as good as you can. Because practically, you're going to be driving past this in the other lane, turning right, not looking at that at all. So sometimes you just have to do the thing which works best. Also, these should all be warning lines. Yeah, I've used the trick of using... Oh god, which end does this start on? I've used the trick of using a different spline that does have a path on it to line stuff up before. Right, so the older bits of the map are going to be a bit of a pain to work with because I'm going to have to work with what I have. So I want an AOC1A. But I want it in the other road texture. So what path is that? Splines, Whistlehead, Farthington, Demo Road. Oh my god, everything is all over the place. I'm really going to have to tidy this stuff up, aren't I? Do I just have an AO1A? Yeah, that's the old system that I used. The new system is just as confusing, but actually somewhat easier to find the thing you want with. But you can also just rename them to whatever you want. Right, so it's in Farthington Demo Roads, isn't it? So I want the 7.5 metre AO, probably just AO1A, really. Oh, there's an AO1. This is the thing with the old system, is I had to keep making new splines all the time. I don't know which ones I actually made, because I just made them as I needed them. And I named them all manually too. Well, that one ought to do the job. There we go. That line's a bit unfortunate. There's not much I can do about it though. So I should have the same one in the light colour. What is this? That is type C. The other thing is I want to move the entrance to the depot over here. Like that. And then I want this roundabout to serve an industrial estate like it does in real life. In fact, I might as well just commit to that. So let's generate myself a new spline to use. It's going to have to be 2 lane, lanes, light, worn, edge markings, none, lane width narrow. No, I'm not. I made it. No, I don't have to have a link to it right now. Have I set the directions correctly? Yes, I have. Good. Right. This is going to be a pain. Come here, you bastard. It'd be really nice if there was a delete brush tool. Gonna have to do some wireframe mode, aren't I? I actually prefer them to quite a lot of the flora trees. Though Flora 3 is significantly better than the earlier 2 packs. So I want it to join in like up here where it goes flat. No idea. That's all IMX's thing. I've had nothing to do with the Flora packs. Okay, now I've had a very small amount to do with Flora 1, and since then I've had nothing to do with the Flora packs. I'm going to make my life easier and join it in on a flat bit, instead of trying to do it on one of the curved bits. That isn't actually flat, is it? No, it isn't flat from there onwards, but I can make it flat from there onwards. Ta-da! Now flat. That will make life a lot easier. No, I didn't. DEM wouldn't work for it anyway because it is a fictionalized map. So I need to have the flexibility to be able to put stuff in places it shouldn't be. Real world elevation data. I did, yes, but I've built it all manually. Yeah. The first ever map I tried to make, I did do with DEM. Omzi, could you just... Oh, no. No, it can't just. It always completes stuff in the opposite direction to what I thought. No, that ain't right. That ain't it, Chief. Come on, you can do it. You can work it out. Is that over a tile join by any chance? I missed. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's actually quite nice to hear. It's nice to be watched by somebody who isn't just watching because they want the thing that I'm making. I mean, I'm sure that's not the motivation for the people who are here. But some people do just watch because they want to get hold of the thing that I'm making. Yeah, this is a very chill stream. I don't know why this texture works. It should be hideous, but it actually works surprisingly well. I can never remember which one it is though. I think it's this one? Is it this one? No. No. It's that one. There we go. Yeah, it's using the sand texture with the grass texture. And somehow it works surprisingly well. Yeah, I think we all learned from each other. But yeah, this is much more like the actual approach road to the one in St Ives. So I need to put a big-ass industrial building here and have this fence run along the side of it. I don't know if dev streams helped me or made me worse while I was at uni. So is there anyone here I haven't already shown UBS to? Because I just like getting distracted and going and looking at UBS every now and then. I might have to come up with another. The thing is, I can't just call it UBS, because then that just sounds like an obvious piss take, or not piss take, but you know what I mean. Then it just sounds like I'm knocking off Untitled Goose Game. And I don't want to just sound like I'm making a knockoff. See, I fixed this problem in UBS. This problem with the edges of terrain tiles. Hey, and a follow. You were simping so hard that you forgot to actually follow. But yeah, I don't want to just use a name that sounds like something else does. Eh, 20k is not that bad for some, so long as you're only going to use it in specific locations, it's not that bad. This is actually very similar to the real world location now. Oh, I prefer that so much. Okay. Cool. Which end is this rooted at? It's rooted at this end. Hell yeah. That means I can just rotate it over here and use it. Do you want me to put that in Unity? Do you want to have a look at how it's going to look in Fenstanton? Yes. Do you want to have a look? Let's not make zero length splines. At how it's going to look in a lighting engine. Oh, where's it gone? Where are your legs? I mean, I'm curious if nothing else. I will be doing a lot of work on making vehicles look good. A lot of work that I've not yet done. So for the moment, it's not going to be as nice as it will be in the end. PBR materials will be usable, but it will be up to the developer to make use of them. That ain't right. So, where's it gone? OMSI, why? Why is it there? Look, it's connected to this. Why is it there now? Why is OMSI like this? And I'm kind of glad it's like this in some ways, because that means that there might actually be a market for a better version. It's kind of the whole reason why I will have a project to work on. I went a bit overboard on the trees. Basically, the way that I made Farthington was I looked at a map that I really liked, which was Tetau, and I copied what they did. I worked out which things about it made it nice, and I duplicated it to the best of my abilities. And I think it came out pretty well. But you'll notice that both of them share the same tree everywhere. Okay, I haven't seen it. But it's tree medium o something sunk into the ground all the time. Tree medium 02. And I found that they'd sunk that into the ground everywhere to make bushes. And since I really liked the look of their map, what I did was I just did the same thing. Also, look at this hideous ass mesh making that OMSI does. Like, come on. You did not need to use that many mesh segments to make that. There are ways of getting around it, but you shouldn't need to get around it. It should just be part of how it works. Oh, remember when Ross broke WebDisk? Imagine breaking a website. It wasn't even our website. It was somebody else's that you broke. Oh, come on, Omzi. Just give me this. There we go. Is that flat? That's flat, isn't it? Right, let's just make that flat too. Right, and now to do the thing that makes these fences look good. Are you ready for this? This is a super secret trick. What you do is you take one of these poles, right? And you attach it to this spline. There. And then you repeat it at 3.333333 meters for the entire length of it. And there you go. Now it looks good. It's not pi. I can show you what happens if you use pi. It's because this repeats 3 times every 10 meters. 3.14159, there you go. But this repeats once every 3 times every 10 meters. So it's 3 over 10. 10 over 3. Ugh. I have an engineering degree. Did you know that? It's not always obvious. Oh, bastard. Yes, exactly that. Well, we're just going to make this steep. And of course it didn't update the spline paths yet. Now it did. There we go. Steep boy. Yeah, the problem with that is that you'd have to do it every single piece all the way along instead of just going click done. Like, tools should be there to make life easier. Just align that like that. Right, now we're going to put some bushes on it. You ready for bushes? I don't think you're ready for bushes. Bush. 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 I'm even going to put some bushes behind the fence. Blow your tiny minds. Bushwankers. Well, bushwanker. What? Buddleia, cow parsley and ragwort? What gave you that idea? When do I ever just fill stuff up with those 3 things to make it look overgrown? Like, do I ever do that? Have you ever seen me do that? Ragwort bus sim. Yes. But attached to spline is your best friend when doing countryside-y type stuff. Except apparently not here. Oh right, it's because that lot's all a different bit of spline. Oh well, whatever. Let's not attach to spline then. Let's do this freehand. Naming... Okay, I'm not going to name my bus sim Ragwort, but naming a town Ragwort is actually not a bad idea. I might use that. And obviously fill it with Ragwort. Buses of Wankshire. Hey Ross, isn't that what your map's called? Oh, very much. See, everyone's being all nice today. It's the music, isn't it? Hang on. Okay, so at the moment we've got hip-hop, lo-fi hip-hop radio beats to relax / study to. How about we switch to beats to stress / cram to? Here we go. There you go, not lo-fi metal beats to stress and cram to. Right mates, welcome to Bottom Gear. Today on Bottom Gear. Now we call them strums around here. That looks much better. That's come out alright. It gets more stressful. Nah, it's just going to be Ragwort. There will be a village called Lolthorpe though, because there is actually a village called Lolworth very near to St Ives. And, like, it's obviously going to be called Lolthorpe. She moves. See? No, Lolworth. See? Lolworth. No. There's St Ives. There. And here's Lolworth. So obviously I'm going to have a village called Lolthorpe. And that's the old A14, which Fenstanton Depot is on. This is the real depot here. The real thing has a connection to the motorway here, but I was just going to ignore that inconvenient thing and just have this instead. But yeah, this bit here that they were building at the time this aerial photography was done is where I'm going to put the industrial stuff, because that's what's there in real life. That's the depot, this bit is not. Nowadays the depot's actually been extended further round here. They've added a new building onto this one, I think. And the depot extends round here, back here. Oh yeah, she's a bit shy. She's been spending a lot more time with me recently than she has done before. She likes just sitting and relaxing and not being bothered. I think she's just here so the other cat doesn't bother her, honestly. Also, we're going to need to get Alex a uniform. Right, where's my weird but strangely effective sand texture? I'm still surprised that this texture actually, like, works. It's not that one, no. No, it's not a very big depot. Yeah, it will be there on Bing Maps. Where is my weird sand texture? It's not that one. It's the one that's grass and sand. There it is. There we go. I just use it to make dark spots under trees. Right, what height is this terrain here? It is a height of minus 0.1. What height's this bit here? It is 3.3. 3.315. So the short answer is I need money. But yeah, basically, I am working on my own bus simulator, but before I can fully commit to that, I need an income. So I thought, what's the best thing I can do? Yeah. I mean, look at what I'm making and tell me I'm Kevin, okay? But yeah, so I figured, what is something that I'm good at and that I can get done relatively quickly? And finishing off Farthington was the first thing that sprung to mind, so that's what I'm doing. So this needs to be a truck depot of some kind. Yep, that's the solution. I am not going to go and work on a till right now. I am not going and doing face-to-face work at the moment. Charge a quid for £1. That is a genius money-making strategy if I've ever heard one. For crying out loud. Why? god. Can I set it as its own parent? Yes, I can. Why, Omzi? Oh my god. Why you do this? Are these not attached to the spline anymore? These need to regenerate. Obviously. What else did you think it would be? Where has that gone? Why does Omzi hate me today? Is it because I've been telling it it's a bad program and I'm going to make a better one? You know what? What I could actually do is to just get this road down to this level. I'm just going to fucking rebuild this junction. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, this junction, I'm going to move it over here. Which is more like where it is in real life anyway. Let's not rotate it though. Oh, I want to rotate it though. Yeah, I know, it's been wrong for like 2 hours now. So we're going to move this over here, and we're going to put it at a Z height of 0. You know what, I think it's fine. Everything's fine. That's our motto. Everything's fine. Oh, don't you start that malarkey. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm getting on with it. Is that the root spline? Yes. That goes over there now. This part's going to be a bit of a painful try. Oh, why, Omzi? Really? Sure. It's just decided to make that a different length for reasons. Omzi is not working with me today. minimum 2. So another part of just trying to get it done is that I need to limit the scope of it where I can. So the minimum number I'm going to do is 2. I would like to do more than that, but that's going to depend on, yeah, exactly that, scope creep. I can't afford to let the project run away from me. Like, I literally can't afford for it to run away from me. There we go, I updated the text. Are you happy now? Lol, no. I mean, Whippet did have a bunch of Nimbuses for a Nimbo, whatever they're called. They had a bunch of them for a while. Still had their dual doors and were still in London livery. Yeah, that's basically what they had. Right, now I need to transfer all of this down to there. Oh boy, right. If anyone can do this, I can do this. Also, since this is no longer going to be on a route, this junction, I can afford to get away with a few more liberties on it. It doesn't need to be as perfect as it used to. All my streams are archived. Oh, it's one of these again. Just don't do Delta H, kids. What is this straight line here supposed to be for? I don't even know. What was that I was saying earlier about this not needing to be quite perfect? That is definitely a thing it's not going to be. Hey look, it's another Delta H. Yeah, this particular junction does not need to be perfect. Because this is no longer going to be on a main route. You will not actually be driving this junction at any point anymore. One thing which annoys me is that you can't you can't parent something to something that was placed after it. I don't see why that should be of any relevance at all, but apparently in Omziland it is. Tell you what, I reckon that this curve is meant to start further. Yeah, I reckon I know what I did with this originally. It's supposed to be over here, isn't it? There we go, I've solved the mystery of this specific curve. And the radius of that is 99, so I need this to be a radius of about 85, 89. Let's go with 90. Okay, let's line that up and then use it to work out the radii of everything else. Hey, that works. Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Might as well place the route markers while I remember. They've probably come from the forums. Hello, people from the forums. Ooh. Is secret beta? Do I get secret beta? Super secret special beta? Ooh. Don't look at that link. Do not look at that link. Okay, you might want to take that link down immediately. Like right now. Just a thing. You might just want to. Oh, it's covered by CatCam. Phew. Yes, I put it there for that exact reason. That's the true purpose of CatCam. Keep it all self-contained. Hey, let's go have a look. Oh yes, also, I made these cracked ground thingies, so you can have puddles and stuff. We'll go and have a look at the bus in a moment. Yeah. Dirty. Speaking of which, Ooh. Are they all BX56? Ooh. Okay, yeah, that just looks right, doesn't it? It would be nice if the windows were a little lighter. But yes, in situ, that just looks correct. Oh, that's bringing back memories of working here, actually. I'm just going to stick it in the bus wash. Oh yeah, that's very familiar. See, in the real depot, the pumps are about here. They look very different to this, but the pumps are about here in the real depot as well. And I'd drive them over into the wash, and then come back and sit by the pumps for a bit while they were in the wash. And then walk through in my big heavy boots, squeeze around the bus wash, get back in. Actually no, the first thing you do is you hook the mirror back on again, because before you run the bus wash, this extended mirror gets caught in this roller. And if you don't take the mirror off before running it through the bus wash, then it can actually knock that off and smash the glass. So you always have to take that off first. Yes, the aircon looks great. That's perfect. Oh, fun fact. They've repainted these in the horrible new pea green livery in real life, but they've only painted the outer two side panels of the air conditioner. So the central panel of the air conditioner is still whatever colour it was before. So some of them have green ones, some of them have blue ones, some of them have a different shade of green, some of them are white. They're all different, even though the rest of the bus is flat pea green. Yeah, that is nice looking. I like that. Having driven quite a lot of these, that is really nice to see one in the game. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Yeah, I think the end map's fine as well. I think it's just the darkness. Like, personally, I think this is ideal. I think that works really well. So if this had windows that looked like that, alright. Anyway, back to fixing this junction, eh? This junction which I made God knows how long ago. I wasn't particularly good at roundabouts at that point, so it's not enormously convincing. Which of these is the route? That one's the route. Be nice if the spline paths would stay showing. Yeah, again, this junction is not really going to be particularly visible anymore. You're going to see it at the end of the road, but you're not actually going to drive it. So I don't mind this being a little bit messy. Look, these don't even have spline paths. Why do you need to update your spline paths when I move them? Whatever. There's a time for accuracy and there's a time for speed. The trick of it is bodging and getting away with it. You've got to still make it look good. At least to the casual observer. Oh boy. No, that's a step too far. That's just a little over the top name-wise. Don't know why I'm bothering placing these bollards, because at this distance they'll be culled from rendering anyway because they'll be too small. Hang on. Oh, I just tried to Control Z, but of course that doesn't work. Because it's OMSI! And making an undo buffer was too difficult. I mean, maybe they just couldn't do it with 4 gigs of RAM because OMSI can only use 4 gigs of RAM. I'm sure this is incorrect bollard placement. Oh, I have plenty of RAM, it's just OMSI can't use any of it. A lot of people try to use what's called the 4GB patch, because OMSI is a 32-bit application. It was made in 2011, and it's 32-bit. Oh, I'm sure he would take great pleasure in telling me it's incorrect. Why did you have to let him fix a bit of your map? You validated him. Now he's going to be insufferable. Though to be fair, he hasn't really been around lately. Okay, that's most of the objects. It's honestly easy enough just to line those up by hand, so I'm not going to worry too much. And again, this bit is not going to be seen, so I'm just not too worried about it as a whole. Oh no, you say that until you get a laser printer, and then you realise that everything is wrong with inkjets. Oh, I love my 3D printer. One of the most fun things I own. I mean, I've 3D printed so many pieces of sim stuff. And none of it has made me any faster. Oh, the fun sound is when it's filling in a really fine zigzag and it starts shuddering. Just brrrr. I don't mind it so much. So, which one is my field layer? Is it this one? It's that one, yes. There we go. Beautiful. Sort of. I mean, the distance that needs to look good from is here. That's where it needs to look good from. Let's just go with naught and see. That ain't right. Oh, bloody delta H's. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud, it did the thing. Why? Why? Why have you done this thing? What is this thing that you've done? Why have you done it? Why is that over there now? That already has a child. Where is its child? Show me. That is its child. What's wrong with delta H's is just how much of a mess of a final spline they produce. Delta H varies the height of a spline smoothly from one end to the other. So it sort of automatically works out the gradient it needs to be. But as I showed you before, curved splines in OMSI are extremely inefficient. this roundabout is not built on proper roundabout design principles. It is completely the wrong shape. Sort of a wobble about. Right, when I've done this roundabout, I'm going to have a break. Yeah, Delta H is only your friend in extremely rare situations. No, it is absolutely not a way of making drop curbs. It is the worst way to make drop curbs. It is so inefficient. Anything is better than Delta H for drop curbs. Yes, that is the correct way to do drop curbs. Oh, hello. Where's the missing line for that edge? It's underground? No, it's just not there. Oh no, it is there. There it is. It is there. There it is. Nah. Be a lot more time to make another route that would go down here. Plus, this is still a very hacky junction. Like, extremely hacky. No, I'm going to leave that like that. That needs to be lowered. You know what, I don't need to fill in those bits of tarmac, I'm not going to bother. From that distance they're going to be fine. But I do need to lower this to the right height. So that it doesn't show through under there. That's what I've already done. 5 parallel universes ahead of you. Right, now I need to move all these buggers. Without accidentally deleting the wrong buggers. Oh, I spy a Delta H. See, look at this. Things should not look solid in wireframe mode. It's wireframe mode. Just... There we go, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 polygons. That's all you need. You know what? For the sake of laziness, I might just go with having that row of trees higher up back there. Because I think that actually looks quite nice. And if it looks nice and is easy, then I'm going to do it. There's a lot of random open green bits like that around this place in real life anyway. Is it? No, it's not that one, it's that one. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're going to need... the asphalt colour. Oh, don't worry, if somebody's making useless suggestions, I just ignore them anyway. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm trying to do. Ooh, hello, there's a gap there. Don't like that. There's no longer a gap there. And now I do like that. Yeah, that looks absolutely golden to me. Yes. She just spends most of her time dormant. She spent all last night on this chair. She went downstairs to get her breakfast. Then she came right back up and sat on the chair again. You might just about be able to see her breathing if you look close enough. There we go. So this area here I'm going to flatten out. Like that. The other cat is a little brown tortoiseshell bastard. Hello? What was that for? Oh, old Mog. Oh, are you giving me a purr? Also, this is why I'm not bothering to show my face today. I can't be arsed. Oh, bye, puss. Yeah, you scared her off. Hello. You have to find something to eat. No, she's back. That should update in a moment. We are not doing a cat giveaway. Hello, puss. Hello. Yes, that's a very fluffy bot. She's rubbing herself all over the microphone. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Funny thing is that the mother of our other cat was called Fish. She was found trapped in a fishing net. So she was called Fish, and all the kittens got stupid fish names like Salmon and the Guppy, who's our one. Hello. Oh, are you going to try being a lap cat? No. She's never been a lap cat. Right, so this whole area here, let's get to deleting some more trees. Because deleting trees is my favourite occupation. Come at me, eco-nerds. And I'm okay. Are you off properly now, puss? Should I have cat cam on or off? You're the star. You're the star of the show. Where are you going? Let's track the cat. There she is. Let's see if I can hold this with one hand while I do content development with the other. Have I cleared enough space over here yet? Nearly. Yes, I have been timing them to the music. Right, I'm going to put this back down now. Because deleting stuff one-handed is a bit annoying. know you. Yeah, and that's the only reason you should ever respect anybody. As if it might personally disadvantage you not to. Right, so there will be 2 industrial arse buildings here. If you put the word arse after any other word, it makes it sound more cash. Yeah, eliminate the end of words. God, the posh twats who... Hello, she's back. The posh tossers in Durham who insist on calling it does. Oh my god. You were brought here in a Bentley, just stop it. Durham University, absolutely. Jesus. And the thing is, it's not only posh tossers, it's posh tossers who weren't good enough to get into Oxbridge. Yes, I know, I was there for 5 years. Like, there were some really nice people there. But there were also a lot of posh tossers. Right, this is going to be our lorry depot. In fact, just that bit is going to be our lorry depot. This bit over here is going to be a car showroom, like it is in the real world. I'll need to get hold of appropriate models for both. Make them. Yeah, the lorry depot was feeling a bit too big for its location, so I'm going to make a car showroom instead. Yeah. That's what's there in the real world. It's not exactly in the middle of nowhere. Look, there's the bloody main road right here. Yeah? Like, there's a village up in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the Lake District, which is just car showrooms. Like, there's a Kia showroom and a Volvo showroom. And, like, there's nothing else there. There's just car showrooms. That's it. I don't know exactly where it is. I just remember going through it a couple of times. That was the wrong one. Oh, hell yeah. I've got a realism boner right now. This just looks so much like real life, you know? It's just, if you told me this was real life, I'd believe you. You know what? I'm going to use this pixel line here. It'd be so nice if Omzi had a terrain brush preview instead of just leaving you to fend for yourself. Guess what UBS will have? Because I've already made it and implemented it. I am going to adjust the way it works, because the way it works at the moment is not exactly how I want it to, but it basically works.
I noticed the lights were on and I thought you might be home, I wasn't sure.
Hello.
How it's going so far?
Give me a moment. Okay, how's it going? Oh my god, I hate it. Jesus.
What do you hate so much about it?
It.
You just hate it?
Yeah. You don't need to know. I mean, honestly, the OMSI editor is a lot more intuitive than a lot of editors are. Look at the sheer number of projects that people start as proof of that. OMSI gets quite a lot of things right. For all we mock it, it does get quite a lot of things right. So it's worth looking at it and seeing the good things and trying to learn from them. Oh yeah, it goes without saying that it could be better. Yeah, but that's just a commitment thing. That's not Omzi's fault. Right, there we go. That's actually going to give you quite a nice view out across in that direction, isn't it, too? Yeah. Right, let's fill this with lorries now. Do I have the lorry installed? Who made the lorry? It's in the vehicles folder. Okay. I do have it installed, good. So I need that, and I also need the trailer. The trailer's possibly more important. Yes, it is. He makes a lot of cool stuff and then lets you just use it with a completely open license. One tricky part about this depot is it does use UFA objects, and UFA objects have a license which is not for payware use. So I'm going to see if I can get in touch with the author if they're still active, and if not, I'll have to replace them with my own. Which, you know, is not that big of a deal, but I'd prefer not to because the objects that he made are just so nice. So I'd rather not have to go through the hassle, but I will if I have to. Okay, and let's use the bus wash because there is a truck wash in the real place. Yep, exactly that. You got it down to the penny. I just need some generic administration-ishy sort of buildings. Originally the scope was going to be much bigger, but since I've cut it down in order to make it manageable in the amount of time I want to do it in, not more than 20 quid. Probably less. I don't want to scalp people. Like, it would be unfair for it to be more than that. Like 15 is probably the reasonable maximum that I would pay for it. So I guess round that. If that gives you any idea. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. Yes. Yep. I'm proud of you. I just want you to know that. Okay, so here's a tip. When you're doing this kind of fencing like this, and you have an awkward angle like this to go around, instead of getting in a tizzy trying to line it up, trying to get your curve exactly right, the real thing doesn't actually curve, so what you do is you just split it instead. And then you get to perfectly follow the curve exactly how you want to. And you get a more efficient result, and it's more realistic. So there's your top tip. Don't know why I'm bothering to line this up this well. Nobody's going to see this. This is going to be one of those bits where you've just got to decide where it's acceptable from a distance. Because, like, you're not going to come over here. You're going to view it from here, and you're barely going to be able to see it from here, so that is fine. Good. See, the problem with doing things with that mindset, and this is actually the reason why the original Farthington performs so badly, or one of the reasons, is that if you're thinking, oh, but what if somebody were to come and look over here all the time, then you end up filling stuff up with way more detail than is necessary. Which means that it takes longer, and it performs like garbage, because you've put tons of detail into spaces that really don't need it. Right, that's this little industrial area's roads set out. And a bunch of trailers shoved in. In the real world, there's always a bunch of matching lorries sitting around in here. As in, trailerless. Let me just create a little bit more variation in this lot. If they're all perfectly at the same angle, it gets quite noticeable. There we go, that's more like it. It's a shame that they don't have stands. So you know what, this one on the end can have a truck attached to it. Just the one on the end. All the others can be blank. Right, shall we swap all these for the B8? Oh, they're facing the other way, of course they are. Oh well. Meh. I wonder if people are going to think because Sylar posted on Twitter about using a park list to make buses change in the depot, if people are going to think that's a thing that he came up with. Because we came up with that for Cottrell. We didn't post about it on Twitter when we did it, so probably go unnoticed.
Broadcasting, Phil.
Yes, I only have cam on this time though.
Excellent. Very good. Hopefully normal.
Right, okay, you're tricordering me.
Yes. Nice contactless monitor. Or you can do in-ear or contactless.
Right.
It's really good.
Yeah, I've made another building and I've rebuilt the area around the depot. And I'm probably going to call it time for a break about now, because I said I'd get the roundabout done and have a break. And I've got the roundabout done, so I think it's time to have a break. Yeah. Yes, I've completely moved these roads and that roundabout and put everything where I want it to be. I need to make this junction. It's kind of the next thing that needs doing. But I'm much happier with the way this looks now. It all flows together much better. I need to make a sign as well to point to it. Yeah. And I also need to make some industrial buildings to fit in over here. Yeah. I mean, I can probably just put one of the generic office blocks in for one of them, but
There's this real bit based on.
everything's semi-real. Right, there are some prefab buildings I can go and grab from over here just to fill a gap for the time being. This is loading off a 5000 megabit per second SSD. You wouldn't guess, would you? These. What I was after, they're suitably.
So that's the original one, is it? Is that just a different place on the same map?
Yes, it is. There you go, that fills a gap. Okay, right, it's definitely time for a break. What's my uptime? Four hours. Yeah, definitely time to stop for a bit. Alright. Thank you for coming. I will maybe back later, I don't know, or I might just go and do some sim racing instead. I will see you, or maybe not, later. Bye!